Alrighty, folks. Looks like the ads are wrapped up, so we are gonna head right into the game here in just a sec. I like the intro screen for this game. It really does a good job setting up what's coming. Now, I did play through a couple of minutes just to test it and make sure all the settings are good and whatnot. But I haven't got very far into it. Having said that, I am fairly sure this is a relatively short game. So I don't think it'll take all 3 hours to get through. Once it's wrapped up, we'll probably go to, I don't know, Hell Clock, maybe. And then we'll see. Then we'll see. But in the meantime, let's start anew. Okay? You are alone in an abandoned maze. A monstrous, hairy spider hunts you. To escape, survive 3 deadly trials hidden within the maze. Okay, so here's us. It's called Spider Maze. I think it is, pretty clearly inspired at some level by Squid Game. Okay. So, the most I have done so far is find and enter the first game. Okay. Now, I'm going to talk a bit about this game as we go through. It's, well, alright, anyway, let's see. I understand that this is the work of a single developer. Now, my advice to anyone watching at this point is turn out all of your lights, turn the sound way up, and focus, okay? Interesting. Alright, as I said, I don't want to give away... Oh. Oh. I don't want to give away too much. We'll see how the first bit goes. So, as the game told us, there's this maze that we're in. We have to get into 3 games, so here is, incidentally, game number 3. To get into these games, you have to find the button for each door, and press that, and then make it to the door. That'll get you in the game. Now, this basically works fine. Basically. But we're just now sort of about to see maybe if the pattern that came up in my testing holds true. We're going to see my first, and really at this point only, gripe with the game, okay? So you'll note, cinematic of a door opening, I will tell you, that's reasonably far away from where we are right now. But if what happens, happened to me 4 times while I was testing this out happens now, we're gonna see a little problem here. No? Okay. Well, I won't say what it was, just in case. Just in case. Oh. Okay. I hear something in the distance. Oh, don't they? Okay, I'm gonna take a chance here. Though I hear sinister things on the audio. What I will say is, compared to Huntsman, the webs in this one are substantially less dangerous. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we made it to the first game. So, let me tell you what happened 4 out of the 5 times I pressed the button while I was testing it. Okay. The spider immediately made a beeline for the button. Okay, now, I think I understand the logic here. Something happened, so the spider is going to approach, but the thing that bothers me a little bit about that is that clearly the... Oh my god. The noise is being made by the gate, okay, not the button. So I don't understand why the spider would charge... Oh my god. Okay. I don't understand why the spider would charge the button and not the gate. Okay, like, it would make sense to me if, you know, you press the button and then you gotta, like, get around the spider, because it's can't... Oh, shit. it's camping the door where the gate just made a bunch of noise. But no, almost every time I tried this testing, it immediately ran for me at the button, which, you know, I also don't think is necessarily a bad decision, because it forces you to move around and you can't camp. The problem is that the button is not in a place where you really have any choice of movement. If you are there, you're pretty much hosed. Okay. So there's a doohickey that comes up that we gotta jump to. Whoop. Oh no! I do like that the sounds suggest that the spider gets us if we fall down. You know, that is nice. Whoop! Whoop! Oh shit. Okay, you gotta be sprinting to get past that. Alright, noted. Noted. Anyway. I have to say, you know what, I've only really played 2 of these games where you're chased by a giant spider, but this could be a genre that I really like. You know, I'm very excited to see one. Okay, that's bullshit. I want to see how advanced this genre can get. I want to see how far people can push it. You know, it's sort of like how once Iron Lung came out, there were then after that like a whole bunch of imitators of like just horror games where you, the character, are in some sort of secluded cell and have to, you know, interact with the world through the limited means available to you that way. You know? Oh! Shit. Fucking goddamn. Okay. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay. The laser is so hard to see. I don't know if I'm just fucking blind, but I cannot really tell its position sometimes. I think it's just me being stupid. I don't think it's the game's fault. What? Okay. Are you okay. There, okay. That beam in particular, I gotta remember, is a lot bigger than it looks. I don't think there's actually any... Alright, let's let that go back. This time, okay. Bounce here. Whoop. Whoop. Let that go all the way up. Now we cross. Whoop. Oh! Okay, now we just gotta not die over here. Whoop. Wait for that to come back up. Whoop. I guess we could look over here, then I don't have to wonder quite so much where the laser is. The spider deserves the meal. I agree. All spiders do deserve food. They're good like that. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. That was the first one that actually annoyed me. What? What? Ooh, 2 lasers in one go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoop. I wonder if there's fall damage. Like, how close... How far up do you think that thing has to get in order for me to just jump onto it? I could probably get to it from here. Can I just jump here? Oh! Oh! Look at that. Key card holders only. Okay. You fucks. All right. Let's have a let's. Is our flashlight? Oh, it's one of those chest flashlights. Okay. Well, just gonna be diligent and. Oh, well, nope. Guess that's it. I do also want to say the first time that I even tried this game, I went over here, went around the corner, spider was right there. So, as I would expect for this game, I think it has some triggers that just, like, send the spider to you. And I don't think this is bad. Repo has kind of a similar thing. I don't know if anyone listening knows this, but, as of right now, when Repo... Like, when you push the button for the final extract on Repo, it pings both the car, like the exit truck, and also it just starts randomly pinging silently, I will say, to players silently. A random player, I think, like every 10 seconds for the first minute, and then every 20 seconds or something like that. So... the idea is you have limited ability to truly actually stealth. God, what a playthrough this would be if I managed to do this without seeing the spider on stream. That would be honestly incredible. I would be proud of myself for that. Now, I find button 2 testing, but I don't really know where door 2 is. Okay, I think that is a dead end over there. So we'll go this way. I think you've got to walk past door 3 no matter what. One of the things that I will say I have not really figured out with this game is how exactly the spider detects you. I don't know if we'll get quite enough practice to actually answer that, but it does seem to be more than visually because it can see me around corners. However, I don't know exactly what the rules are on that. Okay, don't know if we're safe over here, but I will say it did look like it blocked off the passageway to the first button. Oh, that's button 3. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, see that? And I think that's the passageway to door 1. I would bet that can no longer be walked through. Oh, I hear it all of a sudden. Yeah, there it is. I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh, we're dead. Okay, now. It did save the first game. Okay. This is good. Now, of course, you do have the option to crouch, and when you crouch, your footsteps are silent, so that leads me to believe that this thing does rely, at some level, on sound to pinpoint where you are. Okay, I'm just going to quickly double-check my hypothesis here that that's a dead end. That is not a dead end. Okay, maybe that is a good place to go after the button. Unfortunately, our friend the Spooter is over there. I'm sorry, I'm a little phlegmy because I was eating frozen raspberries right before stream. Oy. Okay, I know this will seem strange, but I truly am glad, at the very least, that we've seen the spider once, because, man, it wouldn't be much of a stream of a spider game if I managed to beat it without ever seeing the fucking spider. Yeah, you know, think of how many games there are right now that are, uh, like, basically Iron Lung style seclusion horror games. This? Okay. And I hope, and I mean this seriously, I hope that we get a bunch of imitators and, you know what, expanders of games like Hunts. Oh, there's two. Okay. I was very close to the button. Alright. Okay. Got here. Fascinating. Fear the light. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that I can't be touched by that. I see there's a spinning key card over there, and it's on these things. So I suppose the thing to do here is to get up onto the... Oh! Oh! To get up onto the scaffolding. Oh, oh, I fell off. Fuck. Oh! Almost fell down there. Oh! Oh, dear me. Okay. Oh, dear. Woo! This is, thank goodness I can sprint infinitely. Let me just say that. Okay. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to actually learn the patterns instead of just YOLOing it every time. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta get on that box to make this work. Alright, I guess I don't mind this one. Speaking of, like, seclusion horror games, there's... Oh! I got caught. There's that game called PVKK, which I think stands for something like Planetenverteidigungskanonen-Kommandant, which is like you are in the command center for a giant bit of artillery that defends the Earth from allegedly alien invasions. I watched their 30 minutes of gameplay trailer a little while ago, and I think... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I think, you know, the sense from the story is that, well, they're not really aliens, or there's more to it, or, you know, something like that. Nothing, I think, really all that surprising in the grand scheme of things. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Light. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We have but one game left. Alright. Spider's going absolutely batshit there, so we're just gonna sit tight for a second. Excuse me, I'm gonna clear my throat. One moment. Alright, I'm back. I think. Okay. Boink. Oh. I should say, there's also, like, wreckage all over the place, and based on what I have seen, I think the spider's right by the door here. It's right around the corner there. Based on what I have seen of the the effectiveness of the props, they don't protect you for dick from the spider. Like, even if you're hiding directly behind something, it seems to be able to see right through it. Which, again, might be, like, proximity stuff. It's gonna get me. It's right around the corner. Yeah. And some of it, you just can't actually hide behind. Like, these things, you can't actually use to protect yourself. Oh, yeah. Hey, bud. Alright, let's try maximum sneak here. Planeten-Verteidigungskanonen-Kommandant. I think that is the full name of that game. It's not too bad. There's a Magic the Gathering card that has an infamously long and convoluted name, which I am pretty comfortable with, and that's Asmorano Mardica Diced in a Kuldakar. Which, yeah, good name. Okay, now, I know we stumbled onto the button for 3 a little while ago. Oh. Come on, spider. Yeah. Yeah. So, here's... Okay. So let's contrast this game with Huntsman, okay? So, it seems like in this game, if the spider spots you, you're done. There's no getting away from the spider. It will just make a beeline straight for you, and no matter how far away you are, it's gonna get you. See? Right? Oh my god, that is the first time it has ever not come to get... Well, I guess maybe it doesn't come into the starting area. Okay, let's get a good look at it, I guess. Okay, this is new. It did definitely kill me once before. It's getting stuck on that piece of wood there. Come on, dude. You can't make it? I'm gonna get destroyed for my pride here, but can you not? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just... I guess it just got embarrassed and ran off. No, it juked me. Okay, so here's the deal with Huntsman. Okay, Huntsman works because the spider, when it doesn't know where you are, is very slow. It's just sort of ambling around, which means you can be strategic about how much exposure you're willing to risk. And if you run faster than the spider walks, so you can cover some distance in that game. But the trade-off, of course, is that the spider might figure out where you are. In this game, you don't really seem to have that laxity. So even like sprinting, you don't move fast enough to get away from the spider, so there's no reason to sprint. It is constantly moving quickly, and so if you get caught, like what I think I'm about to experience here, you don't have a lot of options. Now, I don't know if it's happened on stream so far, because I haven't been paying attention. But the way I thought this game... Okay, we can actually see it happening right here. Okay, notice how the lighting, like, changes so much depending on where you're positioned in the room. My thought was that the way this game would work... See, it saw me. The way this game would work is that the spider was much more vision-based, and so you could, like, you could get away from it by standing still in a dark place, whereas the huntsman spider in Huntsman seems to have a pretty short field of view. So with that one, it's more about not moving, right? As opposed to, like, the light conditions or something. So this one, though, you don't really have any options. You just have to hide as much as you possibly can and wait and just sort of sit there, because the spider is much faster than you. It can see you from all across the level. Oh, there's fucking rotten pizza here, too. I don't know what the point of this is other than to make you duck, because the spider can come in here and, like, this just, because of how the lighting works in this game, this just prevents you from seeing anything. Let's see. Let's see if it immediately turns and comes right to me. Okay. That's new. The last time I tried this, it immediately turned and came right to me. Yeah, see, now it's seen me. So we'll just, we'll wait here. See what happens. I am curious about what seems to be this, like, second set of transparent legs that it has. It does get bored. I guess that's like a sanity check in case the spider gets stuck. But, like, it's right there. So I can't get around it unless it walks all the way past this spot where I'm hiding. Okay, I think it's gone over there somewhere. Maybe we can make it through. So, at any rate, I'm glad this game is out. I hope the dev gets to keep making games. I hope they make another one. But I don't think this one is quite as good as some of the others that we've seen. Is the spider just... You don't have options. See, it's gonna get me, because it's moving too fast. Yeah. What I would kill for in this game is, like, some way to distract it, or some way to look around corners. Like a, you know, little mirror on a stick or something. Because right now it feels very RNG. Because I can't really... See, now it's right there. Can't really take any calculated risks. You can take risks, but you can't calculate them. Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Nope. Okay. It does not feel great for the spider to spawn camp you here. One thing the developer has adapted, I think, from the success of Huntsman is the webs. So, you know, if you were watching any of the Huntsman streams, you will have noted that every time you make a sort of significant bit of progression in that game, the spider sets up webs that require you to take riskier paths through the level. And that kind of works here too. Like it's mostly though just cutting off the old entrances and exits, which to me doesn't feel quite as considered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the spider's going to come around the corner in about 15... Yeah. Oh, I might have got lucky. You can also walk through the webs, and as far as I can tell, that does not alert the spider. See that the spider is currently blocking that room where it's in right now is where the switch is. Oh. It's giving me the sign to interact. That's a trap. I think it's further in, yep. Now if it goes that way, and then goes that way again, okay, we might be able to make it. I can hear it coming back, though. See, what I don't get is how these lights seem to move based on where you are. Let's see. One of the reasons the webs don't work quite as well in this game as they did in Huntsman is that the spider in this game doesn't seem to walk through the webs. So the spider also has constricted pathways of movement. So it does get harder as you keep going. It's getting harder as you keep going because the spider and you are both constrained to the same pathways. Okay. Let's see, like, this hallway. This is a death trap because the spider can see you from either direction as far away as it can be. And you don't know if it's just parked at one end waiting. So you just kind of have to go and cross your fingers. It's a little too RNG for my taste. The Huntsman spider is much more predictable. Oh, uh-oh. It's camping the fucking gate area. I should just risk a sprint for it. I'm gonna risk the sprint. Oh, I heard it coming. Okay. We made it to game 3. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get out the notepaper. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 5x5 grid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And don't mind me, I'm just drawing a little 5x5 grid here. 1, 2, 3. Five. Okay, so we know that one is shit and bad. I mean, I guess I should do the logical thing of checking to see if there's a hint somewhere nearby. No. Okay, well, is this one safe? Okay, good to know. Just gonna double check something here. Okay. That's our way out is those two, and that's our way in is those two. Okay. I mean, if it's literally just the white tiles are safe, then what the fuck are we doing here? Are you joking? Are you joking my smoking? What? Okay. Why did they even bother? Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, now we're gonna have to sprint it. Lasers to worry about here? Doesn't look like it. Aw, really? Okay. Alright. What's up, Buttercup? Hello, Smormu. How are you doing? We are... I mean, I don't know if you were here for it, but we are running from a giant spider, but not anymore. In fact, it's entirely possible we will not have to do any more giant spider running tonight. No? Okay. I mean, I can show you the spider Smormu if you really want. I was kind of hoping this would be... I don't know. I was hoping it would be a little more of the spider and a little less of the Squid Game stuff. But I can't, you know, I can't really complain. This game was pretty cheap. I think it was $4 or something, so value for money. We'll get a hour-ish out of it. I can't be too mad about that. Blink. Okay. Lasers. Am I $4 entertained? If it takes me an hour to beat it, I will say that I am $4 entertained. Okay. What is the deal with that? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah. You know, the thing is that, you know, this game cost $4 and is, you know, reasonably entertaining. However, the predecessor to this, Huntsman, cost me $0 and was quite entertaining. So I cannot, oh my god, the fire. Alright, now... Okay, there we go. Welcome in Streaming Shadow also. Platform gravity physics piss me off. Is there a laser here? Something tricky? No, I just have to sprint it. Okay. If you look at that, we done did it. Okay, do we get to see the spider one more time? No. Maybe. I don't know. The button's gone. I can't go show you this fucking spider. Okay, we'll have to restart the game, if this is in fact the end of it. Maybe it isn't the end of it. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Maybe I didn't understand you. Maybe I didn't understand your power. We'll say that does appear to be the spider, but it is 10 times bigger. Now, we were dealing with like a horse-sized spider, whereas this one is really more of a Godzilla-sized spider. Any route to getting out? Now, we are small enough relative to this spider that, you know, maybe we are safe, but I'm inclined to say no. We're just trapped in hell. Oh. Nice jump scare. Okay. Do I like spiders? I fucking love spiders, Smormu. I am so down for any spiders. I will play any spider-based horror game, no matter how shit it is. So long as it is not going to get me TOS'd off Twitch. Okay, I want to show you all the spider, though. I kind of thought this game might take me an hour and a half to 2 hours. I was not thinking I would be done with it in half an hour or so. Did you play Choo Choo Charles? That's the Thomas the Tank Engine one, right? I have not played that. Doink. Okay. Kind of spider theme. Yeah, I guess it kind of turns into a spider thing, doesn't it? I've seen the clips. Spider, where are you? There you are, spider. Running away exactly where I need to go. Very dastardly. Very dastardly. Also makes all sorts of sounds no spider ever actually makes. Which, you know, fine. You gotta... I guess one of the things that strikes me about this game and its predecessor, Huntsman, is that both of them have to very awkwardly confront the fact that spiders are really quiet. And the way that they have done that is just given these spiders thunderous footsteps. So someone at some point is gonna have to make a game where you're running from a spider, but you cannot hear it until it is, like, right on top of you. If you like spiders, you should check out Ungoliant. Pretty cool spider. I am aware of the Lord of the Rings spider. She is indeed a pretty cool spider. Okay. You know... What? Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, I'm gonna give you a shout out here. What were you playing tonight, Shot Your Pants? Yeah, I'll keep playing the spider game just for you. And look, I actually managed to properly use the shout-out command this time and not accidentally reverse raid. Okay, now listen up. Raid. Oh, ooh, a little graphics glitch that lets me see through the wall. That's fun. Listen up, Raiders. You need to do two things for me right now, okay? You need to turn out all of the lights where you are. And if you're not in a place where you can turn the lights out, you need to fucking put your jacket over your head, over your laptop, whatever. I don't give a shit. Go under your blankets. You need to be in the dark. And I need you to put your headphones in and turn the volume way up, because we're going spider hunting. Turok 3 Remastered. I'm not joking, Azure. This is another game where you get chased by a spider. I don't know if you can hear it. I can hear it. Just about barely. Ah, now, the one thing that I remember distinctly about Turok 3 is that you get the cerebral bore much earlier in that game than you do in Turok 2. Have you managed to make it boring? Hey, I didn't make the game, Venom. I'm just playing it. I saw you were playing a spider game and raided anyway. Oh, see, it's Shot's fault. Don't blame me. I'm not why you're here. What? Okay. Yep. It's this weird, like, fusion of Squid Games and Huntsman. It's a very weird game. No, but you told me to turn the lights out and the volume up. Well, I mean, I'm not your dad. You don't have to do that. Yep. Okay. And yep. Oh, gonna make it? I am. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. First key card. Alright, let's go see if we can spot that spider. I'm gonna play again until the spider kills me, and then we'll swap over to something else. I haven't decided yet, since I kind of thought this game was gonna take half-ish of stream. So we'll probably just play Hell Clock afterwards. Excuse me. Feel like I can hear it. Anyway, no cerebral bore in this game, I'm afraid. Yeah, and you know what? I actually haven't played Hell Clock since the last time I streamed it. And I think they've put out, I want to say, 4,000 updates to the game since. They're really tweaking this thing. Oh, no, don't. This fucking spider can see through walls. Look away, Venom. I think we're gonna get eaten here soon. Oh. Okay, no, we made it. No, it's coming back. Oh yes, we got the cerebral bore early. Even the cerebral bore that takes control of the enemy. Oh, I forgot about that. Holy shit. That reminds me of the, what was that Magic the Gathering card where the art is just like, it's a skull with a vial that's been fully inserted through the center of the forehead? You know, I thought those would make noise and attract the spider, but I guess not. Venom's phone died, but she can hear and she's yelling in the background. Yeah, fuck, what was that called? Like, cranial knowledge? Cranial library? Something like that. I can't quite recall. Alas. But, yeah, I don't have anything more to add, other than, you know, it's a sick card. I should make more custom Magic the Gathering cards. That was fun. Admittedly, the one that I made... Oh, I can hear the spider. The one that I made was, born out of rampant insomnia. Oh, look, we made it to level 2. I tried the Ascension stuff in Hell Clock. It's pretty good. You keep everything now, it just resets the zones and makes them tougher. You get a new skill tree. Okay. Alright, now this one was pretty straightforward, I think. Doink. Doink. Let's see how I can fuck it up this time. Okay. Now, I think with that one, we just let it pass by, and we should be okay. Yep. What? Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, and then we jump on the box, jump on that, go around this way to avoid that thing. Just gonna cut the card off immediately. I think we've got time to sneak between the two of them. Okay, good. Card. get the fuck out of here. Okay. Man, haven't got eaten by the spider yet. But don't worry. The the route to the third level is paved in my corpse. Okay. Alright, well maybe I will go back to Hell Clock after we're done here tonight. I will say the other game that I have picked up recently is Subnautica. And I feel like that's a good sort of chill game. But I don't like chill. I want stress. Speaking of stress, I can there. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, it's coming our way. I have played 15 minutes of Darkest Dungeon. I'm saving that one. I'm saving Darkest Dungeon specifically. Darkest Dungeon, Undertale, Hollow Knight, and I forget what the other one is. I have a list somewhere here just of games that I am saving until I... oh, spider. Until I have double-digit CCV. Okay, okay. Incredible that it didn't see me. Unfortunately, it went the direction that I need to go. So I now need to wait for it again. You see, one of the reasons the getting to the third level is so much more difficult than the other two is that, like in Huntsman, when you pass major landmarks, the spider puts up webs that block off part of the area. But in this game, the spider can't cross those webs either. So it ends up being that you and the spider have fewer and fewer places that you can go. And so if the spider camps a crucial junction, like it's doing right now, you just kind of have to wait. There's literally nothing I can do, because I need to go where it is, which is right over there. I want to get eaten by the spider. For you, Streaming Shadow, for Shot, for Venom, and for Smormu. So I might just recklessly charge in and see if I can get eaten, because we're going to have to go for an ad break here soon, which will very conveniently give me a bit of time to swap games over. Yeah. Okay. I don't, at this point, really know if the spider can see your light. Oh, oh, oh. Go back the other way. Fuck. It's gonna see me, and we're gonna be dead. Oh. A miracle, it didn't see me. But yeah, I want 10 more of these games. I want games where you get hunted by a spider. I want to see more of them. I want to see good ones. I want to see versions of this game where the spider can crawl on the walls or the ceiling like spiders do. I want to see games like this with different kinds of spiders. I want to see this genre develop. I'm here for it. I love me a good big spider, and I don't have anything more really to add. This game is not that good. I can't, in good conscience, recommend it unless you really, really, really like this kind of game, and you're willing to deal with the fact that it's not very good because you want to experience it. I, however, like it when my games are good, So, God, am I about to fucking beat this game again in in 20 minutes? God, I've fucking damn near sped run this game. Fuck. Okay. Boink. I'm sorry, Smormo. You've been here through an entire playthrough of the game now, and haven't seen me get eaten by a spider even once. Alright. Oh, that laser does move a little bit. I'm also racing against the OBS ad timer here, so just give me a sec. Also, fuck, those are loud. I can't... The thing is, Shot, is I can't agree. We've been lucky on this one, but the counterplay of, like, against the spider on this one is way more limited. I would say it is so limited that it would be more appropriate to say that this game is almost like RNG based when it comes to the spider. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I'm not gonna be able to beat it in the 3 minutes that I have. But you know what I will have time for is time to go find the spider and let it eat me. You know what I think I just did? That was a playthrough, an entire playthrough without the spider eating me. Alright, spider, where the fuck are you? We gotta smooch. I'm here to kiss spiders and take an ad break. I'm not quite out of ad breaks yet, but I will be soon. I guess the spider doesn't care about sprinting either. Fucking hell. There you are. Hey, bud. Okay. We got eaten by the spider, so we're gonna go take an ad break now. Alright, we got 3 minutes, folks, so that it's time enough to go grab some food, like I just became for a spider. Go grab a drink, like I also just kind of became for a spider. Take your medicine if you have medicine you've got to take. Maybe we are medicine for spiders. Or get up, walk around, and stretch, which is what I am actually going to do after I swap games over. Alright, folks, I will see you in 3 minutes. Have yourselves a very good break. Bye-bye. Alrighty, folks, we are indeed back, as they say. We're gonna see if I'm a professional streamer and manage to effectively swap the game. Hey, look, we did it! Holy shit, I think that's the first time that's actually worked for an in-stream swap. So let's just charge on here. We'll see if my mana problems get any better this time around. I'm inclined to say, you know, probably not. The build isn't good. That is the long and short of it. I'm also missing, I think, technically one of the key relics you're supposed to have for this. But you know what, at the end of the day, doesn't matter that much. You know, what I would really like is to show everyone how this game changes from Act 2 to Act 3, which is really the, in some ways, the most interesting thing about what this game is doing. I don't really want to spoil it because there's a lot of interesting shit tied up in how it justifies that change. Oh man, I haven't got any gold here. Good. Oh, there we go. Elemental damage. Did I get rid of a relic that gave me gold? Fuck. Alright. Not gonna lie, I did very briefly consider loading up a... Oh, shit. You know what I didn't change those? The stream title or the stream category. God damn it. Okay, let me try that again. Thankfully, I've devised such an incredibly funny stream title that I no longer feel that I need to ever come up with a new one ever again. What I have not devised a means of yet is being done with all of my grading. So that will hopefully be a project that I can get wrapped up this weekend, because, I'm not gonna lie, I like having stuff going on in my life that I can talk about during downtime on stream. Because if I don't, I tend to let my mind wander. When it wanders, it ends up in not necessarily good places. So I hope that the grading is done soon so that I can dedicate time to literally anything else. We're just gonna hold on to our money for now. Because, you know, I guess nothing ever really changes. You know, a normal semester for me would involve having anywhere from, like, 40 to 60 students. And every round of grading would involve, you know, just dealing with a lot of papers, right? But they're short papers, you know. The problem here is that I have one, you know, half to a third of the students I normally do, but their work is so much longer. So the time spent on grading is, you know, I don't know why I thought it would take less time. It didn't. It isn't. I will say the one thing that has surprised me about this is that I never imagined in my deepest dread, in my most rancid dreams, that I could do something like say to the students, okay, the maximum page count for this is 15 pages. And if you want to go longer than that, you have to email me about it and get my permission, because I want to see your topic before I allow you to go longer than 15 pages. What I did not think would happen is that students would not email me, but would submit colossally long papers. God, these all suck. Reroll. Oh, these all suck. At any rate, let's go with that. Oh, I should have gone the mana regen. That's what I'm thinking. It's coming along. You know, I had a migraine at the start of the week, which definitely... Oh, missed a chest. Definitely did not help with my pace, but I think if I can keep up a good clip on the grading over the weekend, will be good to be wrapped up here by, you know, probably by Monday, which I think is good timing on my end. Works for me as far as I'm concerned. And then I will be able to do other stuff. And, you know, I can't complain about being able to do other stuff. Let's be honest. Having said that, I have to unambiguously endorse the way that I taught the class. So I feel like it was quite successful overall, and I am pretty proud of the work that I did there. Not going to say more than that, but you know, I don't really like to toot my own horn. It was a good class, I think. I guess maybe one way that I can take people submitting papers that are fucking over twice as long as the maximum length is that it inspired them to do some thinking. And really, what more can you ask? Go. Okay, we're gonna have to look at taking some skips here soon. Oh, the damage is not looking good, though. Man, okay. One thing I will say about this game, and the way that they've handled their legendary system, is that it seems like basically each act has one or two builds that it sets up for you. And the build, one of the two that they set up for you in Act 1 is the melee build. And the melee build, in short, is enormously better than the other one that it sets up for you, which is a build based on Barrage. And I say build just to refer to, like, I don't know, there are multiple legendaries that coordinate their effect around a single skill. Like, I have a couple that key off of Barrage here, which is this channeled ability. But it's really fucking slow because you have to stand still to use it. Unlike the melee build, where you get to move around while you're doing your damage, which allows you to move through the level much more quickly. Okay, we don't have enough. That. However, I will also say I've not had great luck with relics. By which I mean I've got the relics that I need, I just haven't had great luck with the stats on them. However, I am going to say, tentatively, I think they might have adjusted the mana cost of Barrage, because it seems like I'm not running into anything like the mana problems I was experiencing before. Okay. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we are. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll just go with that. Other than that, when my brain has been too fried to do any more grading, or and after that to do anything really, I have been rewatching HBO's. Some people call HBO's weirdest show, which was Carnival. I think I mentioned that maybe on Wednesday's stream. Man, I feel like that's a show nobody remembers, but it was reasonably good, I think. I don't know if it's quite as good as Twin Peaks, but it is the closest you can get to something that picks up on bits of Twin Peaks' vibe without just trying to copy it. Yeah. I understand recently that there has been some, let's call it discourse, on figuring out what the heir to Twin Peaks is, or, what is doing Twin Peaks stuff, and it was pretty clear to me from a lot of the answers I saw, just sort of skimming over responses, is that there are a number of people who are trying to answer that question by just finding the show that looks the most like Twin Peaks, or that is, like, referencing Twin Peaks the most, when I think really what you want out of a question like that is you want to get the show that does what Twin Peaks was doing, formally speaking. Like, the thing that is interesting about Twin Peaks is that it is a soap opera and a police procedural all wrapped in one. The conventions of each are used to convey the conventions of the other, and they feed off of that. And also the way that the characters are written and the way that they are acted is very consciously, like, aesthetically out of place. Right? Like, Twin Peaks is a town that seems to be, like, living in the 50s or something, in 50s kitsch. And you can't do what Twin Peaks is doing by just continuing to do that straightforwardly. You have to, have your own sort of set of genres that you are trying to combine and then make them out of place. I've heard quite a lot of people saying that the actual heir to Twin Peaks is Riverdale, which is a show I have never watched. So I don't know if that's at all true or accurate. But, if you have seen Riverdale, sound off in the comments. Tell me what you think. I don't know if it's any good. I know it was on for quite a long time. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Reina and company. I am sorry to say you missed the big, spooky, scary spider game, but you've joined me for my, I guess, relaxing alternative to that, which is Hell Clock. A very cool, I guess, Path of Exile inspired roguelite. Highly, highly recommend it if you haven't played it, or wishlisted it, or bought it, or whatever. Please go check it out. I find it quite fun. It's sort of my default game if I don't have anything else I want to play at the moment. But how was stream, Reina? How was it? How did it go tonight? How are things? What do I want to do here? No, that was wrong. Okay, we're not doing great on time here. What were you playing, Rain? Oh, oh no. Shit. Oh, I might die. I might die to this very easy boss if I don't get my game up. Injustice 2. Tell me about that. I do not know Injustice. I mean, I know of Injustice. I don't know of the game. Oh. Oh, did I kill? Okay, good. Whew, I thought that was me dying for a second there. Okay. These all suck. Okay. Oh my god, why am I getting bad upgrades? Take that. I did, by the way... Oh, it's a superhero game. Okay. I did, by the way, check out the Outlast Trials. I looked at it on Steam. I have wishlisted it. I'll probably pick it up next time it's on a good sale. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting looking game. Definitely my sort of vibe. I'm honestly surprised. Surprised I don't own it already. Well, did you kill Superman, Reyna? Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, this is not going great. Time. Oh, we're gonna time out. Batman imprisoned him in the Phantom Realm. I wish I knew what that is. Is that this game's equivalent of killing Superman? Oh. Come on, you. Oh, I don't think I can kill the scavenger in time. Okay, we're not going to chase it. Maybe we will. No, it's not worth it. It keeps him contained. Okay, okay. I guess what I mean, Reyna, is did you beat the game? Is that the end of it? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Man, it took a long time for that specific reward to come up. Okay. Now I just need damage. Please allow me to hurt people. Why can't oh. All in one. Oh shit, it's a short game. Okay. Yeah, let's go Alacrity. I think I'm tough enough for now. I was playing Spider Maze earlier. I did manage to beat it 2 times before the first break. Just 6 hours. Okay, okay. Well, Reyna, tell me, what are your thoughts on being stalked by a huge spider? Does that seem like a good time to you? Sounds wild. Okay. Well, I mean, check out. Did you play that indie game that was big a couple months ago called Huntsman? Where you're stalked through an office by a huge spider. Okay. Okay, game. Fine. Motherfucker. Okay, I'll stand farther away. Fine. Oh. Oh, why did you drop that on me? It's supposed to drop on enemies. There we go. Oh, they're all shit. Give me a good upgrade. Oh. Let's go with that. You did not. Okay, well. I was playing a game called Spider Maze, which I believe you can buy for about, I don't know, it was like $3 something Canadian. Just released today. Huntsman is free. Probably make a good, if you're easily spooked by spiders, you could definitely make a stream out of those two. Can't really say that Spider Maze is a good game, but it has its charms. Huntsman, I think, is the better of the two. But if you're prone to jump scares and you don't like spiders and you want a game that will make you scream, then might I recommend Huntsman and/or Spider Maze. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. Come on. Also, I don't know if you were still there for it, but I did manage to beat that that game I was playing last time you raided in. Who's at the door? And it turned out I was basically 100% correct on what I was guessing about the story. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It might just be that you play enough horror games like that, you can kind of see exactly where they're going. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, what do we got here? Garbage! Let's take that one for fun. God. Oh no, it's the level with the nests in it. Okay, we're getting stronger here. Hopefully, soon, it will just be a straight shot to the end boss. I can tell you, this is taking like 5 times longer on this build than it took on the melee build. That's how different they are in approximate power level. Ugh. I know there's also a summoner build, which friend of the show, Streaming Shadow, has told me is quite good. And I imagine that would make things faster also, because, you know, you don't have to stick around to do all of the fighting. So, I hope that's true. And that there will be other... Oh my god, there's so many fuckers here. Good lord. And, you know, for anyone watching who's considering getting this game, the number one thing I want you to know about what you're seeing on screen is that I'm bad at this game. So don't take my inadequacies as a comment on the game itself. Alright? People who know what they're doing do way better than I do. Okay? Let's see if we can rush the end here. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm surprised we had the gold for it. Okay, we did make it. We did make it.
É difícil de acreditar que traidor como você já serviu ao nosso glorioso exército.
All of the dialogue for this game is in Portuguese, by the way. So, if you're out there and you can speak Portuguese, this game's for you. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm doing fucking no damage to him. That's not good. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Why does that keep going under me and not under the enemies like it's supposed to? Good lord. Oh, he got me. Okay. Okay, we got a good bunch of resources out of that, so we should be able to get some solid enough upgrades for our next run here. Only I had relics that gave me fire damage. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's, don't care about that. Deals down. Oh, that's interesting. It's 18% more. Got plus crit. I think that's weaker than the one we've got in that spot. What is new here? Okay, so this is the other relic that we could try to fit in. So we could put that in here by moving these two into the bottom and dropping this out. But I need something, anything, to give me bonus fire damage before I can do that. I have just not had the help with the relic stats. And even the other... See? Ugh, just not good. Just not good. I mean, I guess I could take this one out, but it's got fire damage on it too, right? I don't think we've had a second one of these show up. Alright, what do we want to go for here? I don't really feel like resistances are my problem. My problem is I'm doing no damage. So we can give ourselves an extra minute on the hell clock. That'll be helpful. Give ourselves more gold, which will also be useful. Bonus gear, not that great right now. There's lots of generically useful things, but nothing that screams out for my help. The other options, we can get Second Wind, which I don't think we really need, but would help occasionally. I'm going to go for the gold. Oops. Nope. Oh, I did accept them. Alright. Try that again. We'll take that level up, and then we'll immediately take... Ooh, that's a good one to get off the top. Go down. Oh, it took us right to the boss? Okay. Skill speed. Oh, see, the problem with the skill speed is it consumes mana much faster, too. Maybe I was wrong about not having mana problems anymore. Good gravy. That. Not enough mana. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not this again. Okay, of the ones we've got, we'll go with that. Ooh. Okay. Buff our relics here. So for those of you who are new here, or came in with Shot or with Reyna, the way this game works is, you have your permanent progression system outside of each run, which are your relics and your skills and whatnot. Within each run, of course, you have enemies to kill, but some of those enemies drop trinkets, which are these glowing things you might see. Like I just picked up one there. There's one Trinket of Power, and those increase your stats. So you do increase in power as you go through the run, also from those drops, and then every level there's a shrine that grants you upgrades to your skills, or depending on the gear you have equipped, you can also upgrade your gear. So I'm going to go with extra mana regen, because my build for this requires me to spend a lot of mana on a very expensive skill, which is this charged rapid shooting skill called Barrage. Barrage, or whatever. I don't care. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're leveling up quite a lot. So we skipped a bunch of levels. The red portals that you see are a really good tool for making your runs sort of get you a little further in progression because they allow you to skip floors. So ideally, the way that you should do it is you should use them when they show up early and not when they show up later, because of course you get more XP and more gold the deeper into each layer that you get. So I tend to favor using them early on, and then once it starts to get a little difficult, then I back off of that and start going through normally. Just in the last section, I did not actually get any early on. So this is about as late as I would want to use it. Basically, if the enemies are dying very quickly to your abilities, you can probably skip that level. Those trinkets. Okay. I think I made the right call on the skip. This will take us pretty far into the lair. Oh, we got a little graphics glitch there. That's fun. Haven't seen one of those for a while. No, I'm inclined to experiment with another game after break. I don't usually like to do 3-game streams. It happens sometimes, but there's this other game that I have the demo for that I think might be interesting. I'm very excited to see where that game goes on its full release. Not full Fathom, don't worry. We're not going back to full Fathom. We've seen it plenty enough, I think, on stream today. Or not today. Just this last month. But a game called, I think, You're Invited to Dinner or something like that. I don't want to spoil too much of the premise. Oh hey, welcome in, Wayne. Aw, Wayne, I'm so sorry. You missed another Ookie Spooky Spider game. Sorry. In fairness, it wasn't very good. You didn't miss really all that much. But all the same, I am sorry. Wait. Okay. Oh no, mana, not again. Okay. Oh, give me good shit, please. Give me the bad shit. Okay. All the gold. Oh. There'll be a VOD eventually. Which reminds me, I have not been able to figure out what the fuck is going on with, like, trying to upload huge files to YouTube. Like, I straight up have not been able to upload stream VODs for weeks. And this has been a recurring problem for me since, like, I want to say sometime in the spring, the first time this happened. And I got backed up by a couple of weeks on uploading VODs to YouTube. And it is even worse now. Oh, I picked the wrong one there. It is even worse now. So I have no idea when the VOD will go up for this on YouTube. I check every couple of days, and I have to assume at some point that I will be able to stably upload, like, a VOD. And when that happens, I've got weeks and weeks and weeks of backups to put up there. I have watched Gyo. Read Gyo. I haven't watched the... Actually, I didn't know there was an anime of Gyo. Sorry, I gotta turn the volume down a little bit on my end. Just one sec. But I have definitely read it. Gyo, I think, is, you know, honestly, probably my my favorite of his long form. But I guess I would say for long form, that to me is like Uzumaki, Tomoe, and Gyo. I mean, I like all of them, don't get me wrong. I think Gyo might be my favorite of them, though. I like a creepy fish. I like a creepy fish. I like a shark that'll get you on land. Okay, let's not die to this very easy boss this time. Oh, mana! I managed to hit her with a slow time this time. It seems to be the Junji Ito curse that all of the adaptations of his work are shit garbage. Like, it has their... Like, even the new Uzumaki that came out in, what, the fall of 2023 or 2024? Even that one... It has, like, the first episode is good, and then they very clearly had to phone in the other three because they ran out of money. It's a shame, because the first episode is not too bad, I think. Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe it. Is they had a quarter of the budget they needed, and they... used it all on the first episode. But yeah, that's the Junji Ito curse. You'll never have a good adaptation. It will always be shit. Okay, so I do want to point out something here, which is, for anyone who was watching during the previous run, you will note we have almost 5 extra minutes on the clock from where we were last time, and that is the power of the red portals right there. It hasn't even really put us behind on resources because you catch up pretty quick just based on, you know, the enemies giving you more stuff the deeper in you get. Okay, what do we need that. Oh, I should have taken the mana cost one too. We'll have other opportunities. And the advantage of having more time on the clock, of course, is that you can kill more enemies, level up more, get more gold, so you can buy better upgrades or re-roll if you get shit ones. It's good to not have to rush through. Oh yeah, and you get more trinkets, which are helpful also. See? There we go. Speaking of shit Gyo, I had way more shitting and farting than I remembered in the manga. The fish were there for like 10 minutes, then bam, off to fart hell. You know, in fairness, Wayne, it's actually been, I think, probably 10 years since I read Gyo last time. I couldn't honestly tell you how much shitting and farting is in the manga. It could be a fair amount. I mean, I don't really know. We're not going to take that red portal this time, though. Oh, the mana. Okay, well, we get a nice damage upgrade at least. Oh, that's tasty. That's tasty. Ah! Oh, movement. Okay, take that. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this game, but there's just something in me saying I gotta play an Uki Spooky tonight. My whole plan was derailed because I thought the spider game would take 2 hours. But I massively overestimated its length. Crazy amounts of dookie in that film. I love gross horror, but I felt like I needed a shower. Was it a live action one? Or was it an animated adaptation? Also, Wayne, if you haven't seen Carnival, the HBO show, you need to check that shit out, man. No, it was animated. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting some FPS lag here. Oh my god. Ooh, that happened again. Animation. Fuck off. Animation bug. Speaking of dirty poo, one of the things I do like about this game is that the color that they used for plague damage, which is their equivalent of poison damage, is this like green-brown. So whenever there's an effect on the ground that you need to avoid, it just looks like a big puddle of shit. And you know what? More power to them. Yeah, exactly. It is poop damage. I also picked up Subnautica, but I don't know if that's a great stream game for me. I mean, I know people do like Subnautica, but it's not scary. So I don't... It's not scary and it's not a FromSoft. So I don't know if it really lands with my whole vibe. I'm still sort of getting used to how the game works. It took me way too long to realize that you could cook one of the fish into clean water. I was also kind of amused to see that the lever that they decided to pull to make the game easier was to remove the hunger and thirst mechanic and not to do something with the incredibly constraining inventory space. Subnautica is a great game to stream, so it can just kind of go on forever. Well, admittedly, that is also kind of my worry about it, because I do like to finish things that I start, and I don't have a sense for how long it will take, and crucially here, I don't have a sense of how fun the game will be in the long term for me. So I don't want to get locked in and then find out that I just kind of hate streaming it at some point. Also, I can't... you know what? Actually, I'm going to say something that gives me pain in Subnautica, but I actually kind of respect them for this, is there's no way to leave, like, pins on the map. So I can't just, like, find the entrance to a cave with sulfur in it, and put a pin on it and come back later. I actually have to use my real human brain to remember where that is. And turns out my real human brain fucking sucks at remembering where that stuff is. It's sort of like how one of the worst decisions that Blizzard ever made with World of Warcraft was having quest markers show up on the map. Because what that meant is that people no longer had to rely on other players or talk to other players in order to figure out how to do quests, which contributed to the game becoming less multiplayer, because more of the game just played itself for you. I will say, even though Subnautica isn't horror, it can be hella scary and tense. I have heard that. That is why I checked it out, admittedly. See? Dirty poo attack. Oh my god. I stepped in the dirty poo. Isn't poop like an actual damage type in Fear and Hunger too? Or am I misremembering? I will say, my original plan for stream tonight was not the spider game, it was not Health Block. My original plan was to play Black Souls, which has finally arrived on Steam, or at least allegedly. It was supposed to release on today, but it hasn't. Or at least it hadn't by last I checked. So that's a small upgrade. That's okay, we'll go with that. Since we need the damage most of all, I think. You know, we'll see if Black Souls 2 ever makes it to Steam. You know, given the overall climate of censorship right now, my inclination is to say, maybe not. But you can bet if you can actually stream Black Souls and not get TOS banned off Twitch, I'm gonna have that shit up. That is a game I will play the absolute living fuck out of. That's exactly my kind of shit. But as ever, we will, you know, Black Souls has a pretty infamous reputation, but I think it's nothing compared to Black Souls 2. And well, we'll see. I seem to recall recently that you can't even talk about Black Souls 2 on that god-awful website TV Tropes anymore because they decided it's too scandalous for them. And man, if you ever needed to see an example of people doing the censor's job for them, there you have it. Right. You know, I am inclined to say that it is going to be increasingly important for, you know, basically anyone who engages with any kind of artistic medium in their life, whether that's, you know, books or movies or video games or whatever, to not only be conscious of the, you know, it's a bit cliche to say, but the rising tide of censorship driven by, like, Christian nationalism and other kinds of fascism, and to actually take steps to, you know, keep works that might be subject to censorship in, you know, keep them visible, keep them being talked about, and make it obvious when these things are being taken. And, you know, is Black Souls the best game out there? You know, is it, let's call it sensitive? No, it's not. It's mean-spirited and cruel, and it, you know, it is doing something with it, you know, I will say. It's, you know, it's not like Terrifier, which is cruelty just for the sake of it, with no real artistic program within it. But it's not... I'd be lying if I said I thought it's good, but it is also, you know, I don't think the ability of a work to, you know, not be subject to censorship should be dependent on whether or not it's good. Oh man, I need potions. Oh my god. No mana and no potions. Give me a fucking break. You might have heard Black Souls be described as, like, Dark Souls, like, hero game Dark Souls, but about fairy tales. How am I still alive? Oh my god. Not for long at this rate. Please, please, my kingdom for a potion, so I can heal myself. I see one. There we go. Oh, and then I immediately ate shit. God. Okay, we gotta be careful here now, folks. Yeah, and like, okay, I think the Terrifier series of movies are pretty bad. Like those are movies that do not have even the most minimal pretense to any artistic vision. They are there purely for the delight of the spectacle of violence that you get in those movies. Still don't think that means they should be censored, because there's too much cost to trying to decide, what kinds of meanness art is allowed to express. Okay, we got lots of potions, because there's lots of enemies now. Healing up, but also getting a little overwhelmed by how many enemies there are. Okay. I am sorry, chat, I'm gonna have to lock in a tiny little bit here. Oh, never mind, I died. Okay. My whole deal with censorship and free expression is that shit should be allowed to exist, and people should be allowed to criticize it. Yeah. Like, I don't think you should not be able to say, like, Black Souls is kind of fucked up, or that Terrifier is horror made completely without empathy. But I also don't think that it follows from, even assuming that both of those are incontrovertibly true, does not follow that, like, censorship of any kind is the route forward on that one. Okay, please give me a good bonus. It's life. Game, give me relics that work. Okay. Okay, what else we got? I mean, I could just do the melee build. I think I've got all of the relics I need to do the melee build now. The only one I'm missing is the boots, I think. I can't remember if the boots even drop in Act 1. Okay. We've got lots of those, though, so we can upgrade some of the shit we've got. That, okay. Upgrade our gold gain again, I think. Go. Okay. I've seen people say that any sort of criticism of weird, gross, nasty art is, like, inherently fascist or whatever, which is beyond stupid. Like, can we get some nuance, please? Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way. There are certain lines of thinking that are more prone to slipping into fascist reaction than others, and criticism that begins with a sense of disgust is one of the ones that is the most susceptible to this, and therefore the one that needs the most, like, I don't know what I'm saying, the most, like, skepticism, the most deserved skepticism. Because unfortunately that, like, disgust itself cannot, is not like a... there isn't a politics to it. It seems to only ever serve reaction. Where did the music go? Did we lose the game music? What's going on here? Like, free speech protects you from the government, but not from me. Yeah. I think that is a fair principle to have. But I would also say that free speech should protect you from, let's say, corporations acting in cohesion with a larger fascist project that does or does not have, some varying degree of sympathy from state actors. Like, the thing about this latest round of censorship discourse is that it's not being driven by the government. It's being driven entirely by, private citizens lobbying corporations to exert their power. And I think that is also a problem because we inhabit a society which does not sort of meaningfully distinguish state and corporate power. And, you know, I think, you know, for me, I need a framework that also is sensitive to that. It's Sebastian o'clock. It sure fucking is. It sure fucking is. And I am still having the world's worst luck here, getting relics that are good for my build. Also, increasingly not getting any fucking red portals this run. Okay, that's an efficiency one, that's good. I do want these lower level ones to go quickly, so I'm gonna start skipping the side areas. Boink. Elemental growth of mana. Where's my elemental damage bonus? How are you doing, Space? How are things? You missed the ooky, spooky, scary spider game. I'm sorry. We need to get Penguin to play these. Were you, Space, were you here for any of the Huntsman streams? And those were so fun. There we go. Okay. Honestly, we might have been able to take down the boss if we'd had just a couple more of those specific upgrades. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's a shame you weren't here, not that you're doing all right. I'll leave you to decide whether it's good or not that you are well. Ah. Come on. Game, give me the shit that I want. I can't remember if the wolves ever come back after this level, which seems a little weird. If they're in the boss that we're about to get to, and then that's it. I had the most epic moment ever today regarding my classes for next week. Tell me more. Tell me more. What happened? Oh shit. Ads. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, folks. OBS tells me I have to have an ad break momentarily, so we're going to be gone for 3 minutes. Why don't you take those 3 minutes to go grab a snack, grab a drink, take your medicine if you got medicine you need to take, or if you're not going to do any of that, get up, walk around, and stretch. All right, time's ticking down. I will see you in 3 minutes, folks. Bye-bye. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Oh, see you later, Wayne. Hope you're back later. Maybe we might be playing a different game. I don't know. Have a good evening. If not, ciao. Let's go scroll back. Lots of chat. Fill the slot. Oh, delay your transfer. Oh, I think I glossed over that part. Perhaps I have misjudged the tone of the Shakespeare moment here. As much as I am delighted to find someone taking a course on Shakespeare. I already switched majors, so I'm becoming Unk level in the community college. Oh. Becoming Shakespeare Unk. I guess the good news is that I already know the prof who teaches the Shakespeare class, and he's great. Well, that's good news. You hit Masters League in Clash of Clans. I hope you will forgive me. I don't really know what that means. I can't put. I don't know. I have no subjective sense of the amount of work involved in that. It's okay. You won't elaborate. Is that out of shame that you won't elaborate? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know what we can do instead of this. There's a very, very stupid horror game that I have sitting on my hard drive. Oh, I got a hydrate redeem from Star. Let me take care of that right now. And a posture check. Oh, lucky me. Alright, I have taken a drink. I have supped. And my posture is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, I think. Oh man, this build, I gotta say, this... it just sucks so hard to have to stop dead every single time you want to shoot something. Also, have I run into any red portals this run? I genuinely cannot tell. Cannot remember, I suppose it would be more appropriate to say. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know, would people like to watch me play Subnautica, which is a game I should say I do not know anything about, and I do not know how to play. I've kind of, sort of got... Like, I just got the first device that lets you swim faster. I can't remember what it's called. The small one. And that took me, I want to say, way fucking longer than it probably needs to. Subnautica is a fun watch, is it? Okay. Does Subnautica have multiplayer? Just occurred to me to ask, I can't recall. Oh, stepped in the poop. Stepped in the poop again. Oh, yeah. In a mod, and it works very well. Okay, but not the base game. Gotcha. Much to think about. This is like too late for that to be worth it. I actually need to kill stuff now. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, be able to stand and fire a little bit more. I need the damage ones more than anything. Ow. Solo YOLO. I mean, I can see how Subnautica would be, or could be, scary. I mean, it's... I don't know. I assume you gotta go into the deep sea at some point, and I could see how that would potentially get spooky. Right now, to me, it just seems like a sort of pleasant, vaguely relaxing game. Crit chance. Okay, we'll go with that. You know what? I probably should have saved my money and held out for a fucking fire damage one. But, like, this is what I don't get. Is it... Yeah, like, is it relaxing or is it... Does it get scary later? I don't know. Or are there just, like, specific areas where it's scary? It's hard for me to get a read on this game based on its reputation. I've never watched anyone do a let's play of it. It's one of those games that's just completely not been in my wheelhouse ever, so... Well, someone already told me earlier that there's, like, specific parts where the fright factor is much higher. And, you know, I have noticed that the game has a depth mechanic, and the deeper I go, even in the little bit that I've seen so far, you seem to encounter somewhat more dangerous creatures, so I have to assume that you're gonna keep going deeper and it's gonna get scarier. But unless you have a fear of water issues, for me, no? Okay. Maybe I'll save that for an off-stream. Exploration, then. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. Okay. It's going okay at this depth. Oh, go away. That looks delicious and so long. Yeah, without duration. Really cool as fuck sea creatures probably won't jump scare me. Well, I mean, okay, here's the paradox for me. Is it seems like 99% of people who stream horror games are susceptible to horror games. And that also seems to be what people want out of the experience of watching those streams, is you get to vicariously experience the scares again, right? You get to have that experience of being scared through someone else. You know, whether that's because you yourself can't afford it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, but I can get that one. Okay. Can you yell as loud as you can? Well, not right now. The problem for me is that Space, I'm in my mid-30s and I've been watching horror movies for, at this point, like basically 30 years of my life. The bit of my brain that is susceptible to jump scares has been completely burned out. So, they don't really get me in movies anymore. They don't really get me in games anymore. But it seems like that is what people want to see when they watch a horror game stream. Like, no one wants to watch a streamer be, like, completely impassive, you know? So, like, I would have to fake yell at the jump scare in a horror game. And I don't know if that's good to do in the long run. I'm an old man. Things don't scare me quite as much anymore. You know what does get me increasingly these days is sad stuff. I've become so much more susceptible to melodrama as I've grown older. You know, older in scare quotes here. I'm only in my mid-30s. Ah! Come on, game. Come on. That's why I tend to focus on, like, horror games that are sort of more gross or repulsive or atmospheric rather than, I guess, shocking, if that makes sense. Because that's an experience I can, you know, I can contribute something to that with commentary, one imagines, and if nothing else, you know, it's still on screen for people to see. Okay, let's go with Extra Life. I would want you to play it for the story. I mean, have to admit, I didn't realize there was really much of a story to Subnautica. I mean, I have to imagine it involves you getting rescued somehow. But I'm gonna guess it's through an unexpected route because it seems like the special antimatter engine or whatever that was on my ship has exploded. With the ship that I was originally on. I guess there's also the question of, like, what attacked our ship, which is currently unresolved, I think. I honestly could not tell you what the game conveys in that opening sequence. I can't really recall. But, yeah, okay, I guess there is stuff to figure out. I assume we have to build some sort of large array or device that is capable of sending out an interstellar SOS. I imagine that is going to require us to either locate advanced technology somewhere on this planet or, like, become able to brave the dangers of that ship and try to find it that way. I don't know. Okay, I guess I hadn't really thought about what the game's story would be. Oh! Come on now. Come on now. Now we can just stand in the ship. This time it's fine. Have you played this game, Health Block? Oh yeah. The reason I don't play my main file on stream, which is the melee build, is that there is some sort of horrible graphics glitch affecting this boss specifically. You clever clog, you walked out of my AoE. Oh my god. Okay, don't get up close to that one. Holy shit. Oh, okay, I gotta actually take this a little seriously. Oops. Get poked by that last one there. Oh. Oh, hey, Noir. Good morning, Furtive. Good morning, Miria. I know I said I was going to create the server, but work's been busy. Give me the weekend and I'll add you. Star. Oh. Oh. What, remind me, Griffin, what server was this? My brain is degraded into its component molecules from combo grading and migraines this week. Game Studio. Oh, okay. Oy, 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 oy. does it feel like I'm taking so much more damage this run, even though I have more health? Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's that, like, it's that weird interaction with the shield. Okay, so if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you will see that there is, like, this white glowing thing applied to my health, and that is called Conviction. It's a shield. It's just deducted from you before your health is. And I think that, like, so the main way that I have right now to get Conviction is by spending mana. Alright, it's supposed to give me a portion of mana spent back as Conviction. But I think what's happening is because I have, like, mana cost reductions, it's curiously causing me to have less Conviction available because my skills are cheaper, which is in turn making me more fragile, which is an interesting interaction that I hadn't really considered up to this point. And, oops. Oh my god. Okay. We can just sit on the bridge here. We got time. Because anyways, no pressure, but whenever you're okay, maybe start working on ideas and sketches. Oh. That might hypothetically be useful. Okay, the good news is I'm not running out of mana. The bad news is I haven't had a damage upgrade in a long time, and I'm really starting to feel it. Okay. Here he is, our lead art director. Oh, is this for you, Yords and Laggards, is it? Why? Okay. Hello. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. No, I'm merely a sketchbook and ideas man. Make that name. Oh, good. Okay, well, I'll definitely keep saying that, since you keep saying the cursed name that I hate. We have détente, Griffin. You're gonna have to negotiate. Aye! Oh my god, which is the route forward here? It's just a fucking lot of dudes over here. Okay, Hell Clock looking kind of tight, but I think this is the last floor. So we'll want to be... God, we're not getting good upgrades at the end here. Have to make this quick. Oh, okay. I don't think we really have time to deal with all these guys now. Get one more level out of them, maybe? Uh-oh. There's a red portal, which means this wasn't the last floor. Okay. Well, we made it. Can I be lead money embezzler? I'll leave that one up to Griffin. Oh! Do you have a name for this game, Griffin? So if you don't want it to be Yorgs and Laggards, you're gonna have to come up with one of your own. Oh good, the slow time does actually affect that ability, which is incredible to me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get ads here now. We gotta be careful about. Give me a potion. There's a potion. Oh no, why? Why that ability? Oh! Potion. Okay. Oh! So guys, I have to lock in a little bit here. Okay, we got a bit of time, courtesy of him standing in the slow time zone. Potion. A kingdom for a potion, please. Oh! Got one. Another one. Good. Just both those smashes. Oh! Oh! Oh, it didn't go on him. Oh, this is grim. Oh, oh shit. God damn it. Please steal money and share some with me. I can make meetings where I point at a whiteboard and say buzzwords like innovation and creativity and take 50% of the company budget as payment. Well, the thing is, Space, is that you can also get ChatGPT to do that for you now. This game gives me Path of Exile tingles, and I have a mighty need. It is very heavily inspired by Path of Exile. Yeah, yes. Correct. You have correctly assessed this game's influences. Okay. Please give me something. Anything with fire damage. Nope. Ugh. I mean, it could easily replace this. I just need something with fire damage. Okay, what else? What else? I've not got the powder bag again since. That is not giving me what I need. This one does not have fire. It's XP. That one has gold. Not as useful. I think this one has gold. It doesn't matter. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. All right. You know what, chat? We're going to do a little experiment here. You sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello? Can you hear me now? Is this good? Oh, thank Christ. All right. Sorry, we missed all of that. I didn't have much useful to say, other than that I'm a man of the people, and the people seem to want Subnautica, so here we are. Okay, I need salt. I think I have salt in here. Salt. Okay. Actually, first let's make another one of these. I was, in fact, talking at the void for a little bit, wasn't I? Equipment. I don't think I really need much there. For now, bleach. Okay. I'm also kind of... I'm at the stage now where I'm not 100% clear what the tech tree progression is going to be. Now, I've got like a bunch of stuff I could make. I just made the sea glide. That was what I was trying to think of. Disinfected water. Oh, what do I... 12 ounces, but how much does it... Okay. 6. Okay. So I guess I just, you know, kind of fuck around and figure out what I can make next. The inventory is killing me. We can make that. I don't think I've made one of these, so I need to make a computer chip, which will need gold and copper wire. And I need table coral, which I don't think I have in here. I do have in here. I definitely know what I'm doing, okay? Computer chip. Don't have enough gold. Okay. I have gold in here. I do. Okay. Alright, now, I don't know what I can make with that, but advantageously, it has allowed me to use up a bunch of space in my agonizingly limited storage. Just absolutely killing me how little storage we have in this game. Okay. Okay. I gotta take all my fucking rubber out of here. This can go back. Mass. Quartz. Okay. It's, yeah, it is painful. I was so excited when I got the thing that lets me build stuff. And then I discovered I can't actually place any of the lockers in here. Because it's not fucking big enough.
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
Oh, shit.
Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Life pod. Okay. Good. Snake thing. I think I can probably handle that. No, that's not the one. There we... Is this the one with... What's going on? What's going on? Alright, okay, that one's got all the water in it. Keep one to drink. This one's got all the rubber in it. Oh no, I've got too much rubber. Okay, we'll take the lead. Rubber. Okay. Oh, this is the nicest my inventory has looked the whole time, and it looks like absolute fucking dog shit. Okay. How much water does that? 30. Okay. Arguably not worth the effort of using salt. So, I need to eat. Grab one of you. Oh. Thank you. And... do I see any... the bladderfish? I do. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. One thing I will say, the Subnautica people tell me if I'm really lucky. My life pod thing here landed directly over top of like a hydrothermal vent geyser thing. It's been interesting so far. Hasn't really meant anything, but it's been interesting. Okay. A little more. I think I grabbed 2 of those guys, right? Okay. Give it a few billion years and you will see life be great. Space, I fear that life has already been created in this world. I think we're there already, aren't we? Okay. There's no room in here. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Have no new resources. Alright. I don't want to go... Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. I did really enjoy the bit... Oh. Back here. I did really enjoy the bit where I learned that the scary-looking snake dudes in here, if you stab them once, they fuck right off. They do not have a fight in them. I wonder if that's what I'm gonna have to deal with over this way. That's interesting. Loader scavenger. Okay. May aid in the flotation of sunken objects. Interesting. Can I take one? Hell yeah. Okay. Does this have a light again? I can't remember. It does. Okay. Yeah, these guys. You stab these fuckers once and they just leave. Oh. It's getting real green here. I do like that. It's giving me Full Fathom vibes, which I guess is putting the cart before the horse on that. But why is it flashing? Is something biting me? Or is that just a lighting glitch? Okay.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
No. Looks like these guys did not make it. I guess I was a little too slow.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Sea moth. That is, okay. Oh, is that just like a big... Oh. Oh! Hello! Okay. And we've found just a new place in general here. Alright. What do we got here? Laser cutter. I assume that will make harvesting stuff more efficient. Oh, okay.
30 seconds.
Alright, alright, alright. Calm down. I'm very curious about that. Kinda want to go find out. Why didn't I just use my device? Let's save. Let's go talk to this guy. Whoa. Oh! Oh, it's a pod of them. Are those babies? Okay. Like this. Can I scan you? I can. A reef back. Reefback Leviathan. Chitinous shell. I'm skimming this, I'm sorry. Harbors plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, acid mushroom. It's new. Table coral. Is that new? Yes, please. Okay. I wonder how much I can take off of these guys before they get mad at me. Series of... Okay, I don't know if that's doing anything. Oh, so much to scan. I've seen these. I don't know what they're good for yet.
Oxygen.
Ah. Right. Also, I need to find coral because I need, I suppose, to replenish the coral copper because I need to replenish the batteries on my devices. See, my worry is that if I try to take too much off of the back of these things, that I might accidentally hurt it, and then that will make it mad, and then we'll both be sad, but for different reasons. Rogue cradle. Complex flora, rigid cave. Okay. Ah! Can I take a sample from you? Can't pick you up directly.
Oxygen.
Seemingly no. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? I seem to have lost the radar ping. Oh, there we are. Okay, never mind. I have not lost it. Tiger plant. Oh! Is that what got me? Oh, they're spitting shit at me. Well, fuck you, tiger plant. There we go. Also, ouch. That hurt a little more than I was expecting it would. Red wart. Common staple diet. Okay, maybe it's good to eat. Pick that up. Red wart. Oh man, I got a lot of those guys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to part with a bunch of them because I just don't have the inventory space for it. Main thing I would have liked to see here is some evidence of the truth of that statement about the barnacles being mineral rich. I could get coral off of these guys. That would be a great day. Maybe a different one. God, these look cool though. Alright, so something killed the shit out of the guys who we were coming over to save. So how do I... Where are the controls? How do I use the radio? Radio. Radio? Okay. I guess not. What are we doing for inventory here? Okay, not awesome. Not bad either. I need to find a consistent way to make copper because I need to...
30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't... That's right, I forgot. I made this high-capacity tank, and I keep forgetting that it doesn't refill immediately. You gotta give it a sec. copper means batteries, which is the number one.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Of course. Okay. Chris may haven't scanned this yet. Bioreactor. Got anything? There? No. About in here. Nope. Oh! A vending machine. Am I on the oxygen?
New blueprint
Bioreactor.
acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to go up now. Damn. I can see, though, you know, how this game could become very spooky
30 seconds.
for someone who has a, you know, a dread of the things that can lurk in the water. Me, I'm just a dumb guy. I don't know what's out here, so I haven't learned fear yet. Okay, what do we got over here? That looks like interest. Okay. Never mind. Didn't fucking spend long enough at the surface. Because I am God's favorite fucking idiot.
30 seconds.
Cannot learn a lesson. As someone whose grandparents were sea creatures from the vents, it doesn't scare me much. Oh, this fucking guy again. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Looks like a sea moth fragment. Okay. There's another
New
one.
blueprint acquired.
I guess I don't need more of them. Las steel. Okay. So we've got stuff we can make. This looks like a place I should be able to explore, though. Cut open. Okay, that's why I was getting that laser cutter thing. Okay. I understand now a little more of how this game works. Just check what's over here, and nothing. And over here, nothing. Alright. A lot of cool shit. A lot of stuff I don't really fully appreciate the significance of, I think. Love the huge sea beasties. Oh, hey. Oh, this is a baby one. Oh, it doesn't have anything on it yet. Okay. Except me. Alright. Alright. Time to head back to home base here. What took your grandparents away from the sea vents space? Were they looking for better opportunities for their grandchildren? Were they just persecuted in their home country of Seaventia? What's the lore here? Okay, let's actually have a quick skedoodle and see if we can find some copper. Oxygenation. Okay, fair enough. Titanium. Oh, that's new. Blue palm thrives. Okay. Copper. Hopper. Hopper. Titanium. Cursed resources. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna let you drown. Ah, stay at the surface. Your grandparents were the original climate refugees, huh? Okay. What was the thing that was really good to eat? It was these guys. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of you. Make dinner when we get back. Another one, or an eye fish would be great. Take that. Okay, good. Grab one of those. Something hurting me? There's some sort of, like, flashing effect on my goggles occasionally, and my pathetic, like, you can kind of see it now. Oh, I guess it's lighting changes that's causing that. But every time it happens, my pathetic brain, which has been warped by decades of video game playing, inventory full, great, says, no furtive. That's, you're losing health. That's danger. Oh, what's interesting. Something going on over there. New shit I can make. Ingots and lithium. Alright. What am I doing? I need to make food before I use up all my power. Gary fish. Eat that. A peeper. Eat that. Who's this guy? Hoop fish. Okay, cook one of those up too. Point. Eat those. Before they go bad. That, and eat that. Never eat the antennae. Good to know. Filtered water. Okay. Sustenance, water. I'm turning fish into plastic bottles. That's a cruel fate. What do we do with a floater? Nothing I see there. No. Doesn't show up here. Okay, what is the oh, we don't know what the laser cutter is going to need. Okay, fine. Do need to make batteries soon, though. There's a battery again. Oh, a power cell. Okay, we can make 2 batteries. Copper and acid mushrooms. Copper, 2. Have another one in here? We don't. Okay. We don't have acid mushrooms in here either. Odd. Not enough titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I turned the... No. Go away. I don't want that. Help me, chat. How do I turn off this fucking... whatever this is. What did I... There we go. F1. No, I want to make a battery. I need the mushrooms. Yeah, it was F1. Yeah, I'm echoing. Maybe I'm... Do I have microphone input in the game? But it doesn't have... That can't be right. I don't know. I don't know what to tell. Is anyone else hearing me echo? Battery. We'll put that away. We want to make a power cell with that later. We'll make ingots out of that. Okay. Put that in there at least. Jesus Christ. Inventory. Okay. Tiger plant, but are they worth keeping? Oh, there's lead now, too. Fucking God. Okay. At least I've got a battery to refill the doohickey when the time comes. Fucking, what are you doing, bro? Still kind of hungry. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get a suit upgrade at some point that will help me see a little better at night. Or perhaps an upgrade to the fabricator that will allow me to submit several inputs, so I don't have to sit here and tediously ask it to make all of my water. Oops, that was a bit of a waste. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to listen to the radio.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. You're gonna give me a direction? I completely mad here. Crew assisted, sunk to approximately 100. Life pod 4. Okay. Well, how do I... Is there a way for me to get it to tell me once again how to get there? Oh man, the navigation I can see is going to become a problem for me. Bioreactor. What's up, gay people? What's up is that we have to go for a little ad break here, just about right now, actually, I just realized. So I'm going to hit pause on this. We're going to take 3 minutes, go grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine, or get up and stretch. If you don't do any of that, I don't know, tell me what John Twitch wants you to buy. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Alrighty, folks, we are back in business here. Join me in trying to handle the most difficult inventory management puzzle I have yet had to confront. Fuck. I don't know what is worth keeping here. I did throw out those enormous tiger plant seeds. I can only assume I'll be able to get more later. Can't remember where I saw it, but there has to be. Where was the sea moth? Was it in here somewhere? Well, at any rate, I'm sure we are going to need those ingots, which is going to require us to find lithium. We need copper for batteries, and there's also a recipe for a rebreather, which needs a wiring kit, which we need silver for that. So the theme of all of this is that I need minerals, and a sub-theme of this is that I don't fucking have any. So, let's... Okay, copper, great. Not really what I needed, most of all. But we'll keep looking. We're gonna head back to that place. But I'm gonna... Rather than blast past everything on my little bike, I'm going to swim there, which I realize is a tediously long process, but God willing, I'll see some of that delicious, delicious crack, by which I mean rocks that I can crack open, or delicious, delicious minerals. Please. Oh, I need sulfur too. Probably need that. Oh, those... I have still not figured out how to dodge those guys. Star, if you've got any tips, I'm all ears. To open air mining, destroy the planet. Hey man, I need to survive. This planet, it's had a good run. Quartz. Okay, we gotta... Does this give me air? This gives me air. I can just sort of stand here and recover oxygen. Holy fucking dicks. Am I pro-tip or anti-tip? I am pro-tips. If you've got the hookup, let me know. I'm sort of vaguely aware that minerals are more common in caves. Fuck off. Creature egg. I found so many eggs a little while ago, including an enormous egg. And I just... Oh no! I just cannot, for the life of me, hold on to it because, again, inventory. There's gotta be a mod for this game that just gives you like 500 inventory slots on the basic doodad. I also want to get a little... I've got plenty of those fucking guys here, too. I could see how this would be a sinister place. They have a straight trajectory at some point. Yeah, salt. Do I want salt? I guess I kind of want a little bit of salt. Okay. I do also need titanium, but my inventory is pretty constrained at this point. I need silver and I need lithium.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I need to make that rebreather That's my priority. That needs silver. And silver I don't got. So, minerals are the order of the day here. Well, would you look at that? Okay, good. Pro tip, level up only the troops you use first. Thank you for the Clash of Clans tip, Space. Maybe I will play Clash of Clans on April Fools. I don't know. Space, is there a Clash of Clans for, like, gross, disgusting little freaks? Is there a Clash of Clans that might get me, I don't know, canceled by tender queers for playing it? Oh yeah, what is it? Raid Shadow Ledge? Alright, well, look, I don't want to badmouth Raid Shadow Legends. It seems like they're, was that gold? One of the... one of the places where I might hypothetically get a sponsorship one day. Heyday is Clash of Clans for your boomer parents.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen. Fuck you! It's my own fault, because I didn't fucking stay surface level for long enough. Okay, let's see if we can explore this huge chunk. What is Heyday? What makes Heyday Heyday? I mean, I sort of am vaguely aware that Clash of Clans is like some sort of pseudo fantasy thing. VIP for Space Cadoo. There you go. Oh, I just realized pause does not actually pause the game here. Oh, that's
Passing 100
dangerous.
meters. Oxygen efficiency
Okay.
increased.
Bioreactor fragment, that also seems good. Scanner room, hello.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, okay, I guess I might as well scan this. Titanium. Go away. You're standing right by my precious rocks. What was that? That wasn't lithium,
30
was it?
seconds.
Wasn't. We're gonna go investigate with those guys again. I want to bully the nerds who decided that I can't get silver ore off of a reef back. Welcome in, first-time chatter, Wartang. Happy to make your acquaintance. Oh, that looks fucked up. What do you mean I can't scan it? Okay. Scanned all of this? Yeah. Oh, is this the one that I already mined? God damn, of course I attached myself to the one I've already met. Alright, alright. I was thinking of picking up Heyday. I think I have an ancient account, but what is Heyday? Heyday is a city builder that revolved around farm life with no wars. Oh. Wow, okay. No wars. What a life. Can I get a mineral from it? Silver? Holy shit. Okay, turns out I started on the only reefback that doesn't have silver on it. Game, I'm sorry I ever said I wanted to bully nerds. I guess I should say no PvP in comparison to Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans had PvP? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hopper or inventory full. Let's drink some water. Inventory is no longer full. Well, my copper ore floated away from me, because I forgot that, oh, you. Do you know this whole time that I just, by chance, picked the only reefback in the entire world that wasn't festooned with silver ore? Okay. It's time to go back home. We're going to skim across the surface of the ocean tonight. Both made by the same company, so that's why people compare. Oh. Oh. Well, Space, as pertains to your question about, or your comment about getting VIP in Penguin's chat, I assume at some point you have looked at the channel point redeems here and realized how dangerous it is to be VP. VIP, I'm sorry. You haven't yet achieved the position of being VP of embezzlement at Noir Griffin's company for making games called Yorks and Laggards. I didn't know you could get resources from reefbacks. Well, here's the thing, Wartang, neither did I until just a moment ago. Oh, okay. Guess I should grab something to eat on the way back here, too. Yeah. I don't know if I have much room in my inventory, so let's look for a Gary fish or a peeper. That was not that great last time, as I recall. That is also not great. Wow, what a creative compliment you have offered, Space. But you did technically offer a compliment, so you have fulfilled the requirements of the VIP punishment. Oh yeah, I will be forced to rip off my own skin if someone redeems. Was the compliment the worst one? Or are you most afraid of the meow one? Okay, these are nice. Can I scan these? Oh no, I spooked them. I haven't scanned the giant coral tubes. Fuck me dead. I scanned acid mushrooms either? Jesus. Oh, someone's shitting. Farting. The blood god is happy for now. Scan you? Okay. I'm gonna go back inside. Alrighty. So, power cell needs 2 batteries. I need acid mushrooms. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Thankfully, I'm never short on these things. There's an area up to the north where creatures dig up resources. You can get everything there, although I think it's 300 to 600 deep. Yes, and I am... how shall we say, not equipped even for 100 meters deep right now. Hopefully, though, we can fix that soon. Rebreather, I need the wiring kit. Okay, well, let's start with the wiring kit. Because we got the silver for that. And then I think I have that. Okay, oh my god. We can make that. Perfect. Here we go. Inventory is full. Oh no. Okay, it must be large. Shit. Okay. That, to that. Okay. Storage, space, Y game. Why must it be like this? Oh, I see. Now we have to do fucking equipment management. Ah! Okay, okay. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna make a battery. Again. Right, because we need 2 of them. Then... why not have 2 batteries? Here's the second battery, and then we need rubber, which is outside. Keep calm and make a battery. I'm trying. Oh, that one's empty. I can put salt in that one. Nope, that's the one with all of my extra water. Here's the one I filled with rubber. Okay, good. A kingdom for more inventory space, please. Okay. Power cell. Holy damn. Okay, now, how do I apply that to the Sea Glide? 32 out of 100. How? How? How do I use it? There should be a keyboard shortcut on the Sea Glide. Right click. Toggle lights. Map. The map. Huh? Oop. I hotkey the battery. Okay. Problem for momentarily. Not worry about. Let's make some inventory space by making glass. Okay. Still didn't find any lithium, so we're shit out of luck on that. Need copper wire right now. We got all of this. Tools. Still don't know that. Currently, we have the Sea Glide out, press R. Okay, I guess that does kind of intuitive sense. R. Charge. Unload battery. What? Let me add the battery that's in my... Can this thing not fucking take the power cell? Is that the problem? Do I have to make a normal battery? Yeah, it can't accept the power cell. Okay. I'm only gonna scream a little bit. Well, we'll just keep that battery in our inventory, I guess. Rest in batteries. Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright, I need to make decisions about my priorities now. I need to get all of this shit out of my pockets. This cannot keep going on like this. So let's open you. You're gonna hold titanium and copper and lead. And then this other one here. You're gonna hold all of the rest of this shit. And that floater. Okay. I need to eat. Where's a Gary fish? Here's a peeper. Come on. Come on. Here's another. Yeah. Oh, you know what's coming for you, don't you, brother? Alright. Humans invented machines for a reason. Did you have knee surgery recently, Space? If so, shit, man. I'm sorry. Or shit, woman, or shit, non-binary friend. I don't actually know. Aw, piss. Okay, well. That's definitely gonna spoil before I'm done with it, so whatever. Which of these has all of my extra water? No. This one does. Hi! Alright, let's get the absolute hell out of here. You just love the concept. Oh, well, okay. What are the best kinds of surgery, you reckon, Space? Let's see what's in here. That's a new kind of fish. A whole fish. Yeah, alright. No. Today we are only opening rocks. We are not getting distracted with salt or quartz right as of yet. Copper. Okay. Titanium. Knee surgery, toe surgery, and then brain surgery. I'm shocked that heart surgery doesn't make it in there at all. But, hey, you know, I guess we all got our priorities. Nothing here. You guys fall down. Oh, is this the one I took that one floater off of? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Come on, you. Ow. God damn. Okay. Well. Take that. Oh, and another one. Okay.
30 seconds.
Nice. Heart surgery is mid. Tell me more. Running into a bit of a dolphin problem there. A little too acrobatic for my own good. Where was the second one? Copper. Where did that other one come from? There. Oh. Did we get that? Acid mushroom spores, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Rocks. Rocks. Fuck it. Oh! That. I think I investigated this already. Sea glide fragment. You get titanium out of that at least. Okay. If there's a problem with your heart, bloodletting, or leeches, salt. We don't want salt today. I mean, I definitely enjoy any medical procedure that involves the incorporation of an entirely different species into it. Oh, I like this. I fuck with this area. Vehicle bay fragment. Okay. Wonder what that is, though. Yeah. Okay. Oxygen. What are you? Drooping stinger. Okay. That's ominous. 0 assessment avoid. Thank you for that. I guess that's nice and clear. Oh, haven't scanned these yet? By Christ. Lead. Okay. Titanium. Titanium. Okay, we gotta get up and out.
Oxygen.
Yep. Oh, we gotta redeem for stretch, and someone here pretending to be a human being. Okay, let's do that stretch. Okay. Thank you for the stretch redeem, ADV. Okay. Go off. Okay. Let's go back down there. That seemed to be a good place to be. Somewhat. Wait, what is... Ah! Okay. Wonder what that will do. Hopper. Oh, got an interesting little musical note at that point. Don't know what that's all about. Oh. Uh-oh.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual
Who the
asphyxiation.
fuck was growling at me? Titanium. Okay. Interesting. Oh. You're interesting. Can I pick you up? I can! Oh. Alright. Are you out of power?
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. It still seems to go a little faster, even when... Alright, there we go. Now, did that drop a dead battery in my inventory? No. It just destroyed the battery. Okay. No, it did drop it. Can I... What did that do? Oh, fuck. No. Okay, you know what? I am too stupid to be doing this in a kelp forest, so let's get to where we need to go. Find some goddamn lithium. I don't know, I feel like, yeah. Anything involving leeches or maggot therapy is pretty impressive by my reckoning, and I like that shit. I don't know if I want it for myself. Oh, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Don't know if I want it for myself, but, you know. I love the vibe. I love roping in a third party, you know, third to 5,000th party, I suppose, if we're talking really serious maggot therapy here. And a second species, just to accomplish, you know, the restoration of human health. Silver, hello. Okay. Alright. Let's check around here. Some salt. Okay. There's gotta be a way for me to eventually just distill salt from the atmosphere, or from the water. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Okay, you're mad. Fine. We'll move on. Lost interest. Okay. Nope, guess you're still here. Oh, what do I have to do for this guy to leave me alone? Okay. Oh, there's multiple of them. Alright. Anything worth scanning around here? Oh, guess I have everything I need for that. Oh. Still looking for parts for the Okay, so I'll take that.
30 seconds.
Maybe I do need to invest in one of those tools that just immediately rockets you up to the surface. Guess I'm going to be spending night out here, too. That's going to be an interesting experience. And I hope interesting in this case means sedate and uncomplicated. I think that should be 3 for 3 on the laser cutter, which is another thing we need.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. So, rocks? No. Let's look for... Oh, you know what I should check out? I should check out another one of the sea fuckers. Inventory full. It's because I got this dead battery with me. Oh! All this crap. Okay. I guess it's not actually a bad haul. I just still have no idea where to find... that other metal. But we do need to figure out how to make the laser cutter to get into that wreck. So I guess this is as good a reason as any to head back. So did I... Chat, remind me, did I find enough components for the mobile vehicle bay to get that recipe? Or schematic, I suppose. Keep an eye out for... Anyway. Come back to that in a minute. Oh, hello. Copper ore. Alright, well... At least my supplies of copper are growing, which means I have access to batteries, which means I will... Fascinating. Okay. Sea glide. Salt. Okay. Okay. I did unlock the vehicle. Okay, good. Also, welcome in, Erebus. How you doing? Personal. Tool. Okay. Diamonds. Oh, shit. Okay, but we do need sulfur, which we have, which is good. Propulsion cannon, we don't know yet. Equipment, nothing new to make here. Vehicle bay. Power cell. Praise be. We made that. I think we don't. Never mind. We don't have lubricant. I think we can make any either, but that's easy enough to get. Okay. Unable to sleep, and the sea she calls, so I am here. How are you? I am doing pretty great. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have enough? I don't have enough space. Okay. Hold on. I am suffering in an inventory space hell right now. Okay, those things take up 4, so I guess I will cook those 2. And that should give me exactly enough room to pick up 1 sample from there. Just double check that is it 1 or 2? Yes, I hear you on the insomnia also, because inventory full. Oh, fuck. I didn't put stuff away. Oh, Jesus. I was afflicted with insomnia last night, and I dealt with it by making custom magic cards. put the dead battery and the sulfur in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if it, you know, ended up being any good, but I did make some. I'm sitting on the verge of starting a new vintage story world as an answer to mine. Oh, tell us more. Tell us more. I'm gonna have to get water from the water bag here soon. Turn off. Okay. Let's make lubricant. Good. Now... Oh. One of those. I don't recognize the term, I must admit. Where's my power cell? Oh no, did I drop the power cell outside somewhere and didn't realize it? Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? We all get embarrassed sometimes when we do the stupidest shit anyone has ever heard of. I thought I grabbed the power cell and the battery when I dropped them in that kelp forest on the other side of the fucking world. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. We just need... It's actually hard to make them. As I recall, it's just 2 batteries and rubber, and we have plenty of batteries. So, or plenty of copper. Just need shrooms. Or... And... Whoop! Which one has the rubber in it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, just... Ah, stop that. That one. There we are. It's a Minecraft-like, but very steadily paced and very cozy. You can cook nice stews, forge stuff with a cool minigame, and save up food to stay inside for the winter. Oh. And if you don't make enough food for the winter, can you eat people? Is that doable? Okay, now, there we go. Now, the $1,000,000 question, will I have enough room in my inventory to pick this up? I did. Woo! Okay. Can you Donner Party people in this one? Alright, so where do I... I'm assuming this goes outside, right? Fabricates vehicles from raw materials. So I guess this is where we make this... the... steam off. Yeah, how do I release the vehicle bay? Yes, I would love to. Do I have to do it underwater? Is that the idea? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Vehicles, Seamoth, power cell. Oh, okay, we can make this. All right, we got rubber, we got glass somewhere, we got lots of other stuff. If you wished to do your best impression of him acting ravenous, I'm sure it would be worth a shot. But you've never done it yourself. Oh, well. Lack of imagination. Lack of imagination. Okay, grab another rubber. I think we have a spare lubricant. We needed a titanium ingot. We did not, in fact, have a spare lubricant. Okay. I gotta explore this place a little more. Fuck you. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, you can't. Oh, I see. You're the only person unless you're playing with multiple people. Okay, I see a little more closely now. I'm running out of water. Okay. Well, let's make. Did I not get? Ah. Okay, it's fine. We'll make our power cell while I'm here. Brain is telling me we actually needed 2 of those for the Seamoth. No, why would I want to pick this up? Remind me, it was 1 power cell, that's fine. 2 glass and lubricant. Well, the glass is easy. Oh, I picked up creepvine. I got the wrong thing. That's the problem. Seed clusters. There we go. Now I think one of these might even have glass in it. Glass. There we go. Oh. Hey. One of these days I'm going to remember the difference between inventory and pause. And I will remember that escape pauses the game. It doesn't take you out of the current menu. All of the lore is delivered through scraps of books and tapestry. Oh, whoops, I missed a message. Didn't make my... Or did I? No, I did make it. One of my favorite features in the game is that you can find scraps of old books and scrolls and collect them. I always try to build a library at some point. All the lore is delivered through scraps of books and tapestries, but I've never gotten enough to work it all out. Oh. Okay. That has definitely piqued my interest, that's for sure.
It's a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Alright. Fair play. Oh my god. Okay. Hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is nice and speedy. Sort of. Where is my radar ping? That get turned off. There we are. Okay. Yeah! Now, I'm gonna guess I can't collect stuff from in here. Right? No. Oh! Oh! Okay. Lesson learned, don't touch stuff with the Seamoth. Okay. Alright. Guess that could have gone worse. Need to find diamonds as well, and lithium. Let's if I just swim into this. Anything? I go right through it. Okay. Would like to be able to turn and look without turning the boat. Ship? I don't know. Okay. Oh, and there's a special set of hotkeys on this one. Interesting. Alright, well, let's... Cat, I'm gonna need to find a way to make batteries, or recharge them. These fuckers are all getting eaten. Can't make a laser cutter because I don't have diamonds. Guess I could investigate the sea floor here and look for stuff I can smash. Remember being told something about a cave. Oh, there we are. Okay. Lead. Egg. Scary looking shit. Oh, that looks fun. Gold. Lead. Let's not get too aggressive here, because I don't know what all of this shit does. Oh, leave me alone. Silver. The ores I was hoping to find out here. Got timed. Another quick swing through. Okay. Scanned everything we have. Okay. Can't confess I was hoping for a little more there. Thought maybe there's something that way.
30 seconds.
Okay. The vertical ascent to refill oxygen is harsh in my groove here. However, I guess what I could do is take the sea moth right over to where the cave is. Now the big question for me is what happens if I get into the sea moth when I have low oxygen? Well, I guess I see now it refills it. Okay. Should be able to use the sea moth to refill my air. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Lead? I don't want lead. I want diamonds. Oh, this is where I was before. Fuck. Alternatively, I would be happy with lithium. Oh, now that I don't have. Oh, for the first time my inventory is not fucking full of water bottles. I'm a million miles away from home. Can't just eat those fuckers. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Short term here. To make another battery. Downside being that the surface is always up. Well, the sea moth varies considerably more in direction. I don't 100% know what you're getting at there. Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh. As an English teacher, do you prefer Shakespeare in the original or in the updated? Do you mean like no fear Shakespeare? No, I don't tolerate that shit. Oh, Oh no, we just... Oh god, we just did a drive-by. What are we running into? Did I kill that fish? Reginald? Dead Reginald. High cal, they're good to eat, that is for sure. But, I don't think I'll make it back before it goes bad. Okay. Anyone have any pro tips they want to share with me on where one finds lithium? Am I in generally the right place and I'm just unlucky? Well, fuck you. Leave me alone. Oh, I always forget where you park it. Right. Yes, I will have... I'm taking damage from something. Like, significant damage. Cannot tell what it is. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna drink water. You're close, but you need to go deeper. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. We'll get to the water. Hold your horses. Also, what a pleasant temperature this ocean is. Okay. Close, but yeah. Okay. It's me rereading the same message again. I'll be drinking all my fucking water when I get home here. Okay. There we are. Oh, you can jump out a little bit. Alright, that's nice. So, now that we're back, can you jump into your painting? What do you think you would find if you jumped into me, space? What do you think would be on the other side of that? What kind of experience do you crave? Okay, first off, let's... Now, this is the one with all the water, right? No, I never want to edit the name. I'll never want to do that. Let's... Really? You think you'd get lethal lava land jumping into me? Expected better of you. Cooked Reginald. Woo, that gives a lot of food. Okay, but not a lot of water. Guess I will have to drink some of my water.
Stabilizing.
Okay. On which note, we must now overfish the bladderfish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you. Well. Juked by a bladderfish. You. What would I actually... I haven't decided yet. I'm a little sad that we got lethal lava land and not, like, you know, Nyarlathotep or something. Clearly I haven't been adequately curating the vibes here. Wink. Inventory full. What you're looking for is going to be a gray rock instead of the tan ones. Okay. Good to know. Ugh. Maybe wet, dry world. Wet, dry world, but it's full of blood. Instead of normal things. Okay. Is that a Jerry? No, it's a peeper. Okay, I guess I will drink some of my water. Fine. There. Here's the one that I put all the water in. Oh. Need to acquire more water. Also, I need another battery for the Seamoth, or the Hieronymus Bosch Tiki Bar? A Tiki Bar? Ouch. Okay. Oh. I'll be thinking about that one for a little while. Let's deal with the titanium first, and then we'll head back. Actually, you know what? Holy shit, it's almost 11 o'clock. I should probably wrap things up here, actually. So, why don't we see who is on and who we can go say hello to on the way out here? Who do we know? Fida is on, but we did raid Fida last time. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you are very welcome. Thank you for coming by, Erebus. A possum party is on. Actually, how many do we have? Okay, we got an okay-sized crowd here. We can go say hello to somebody a little bigger than normal. Oh, Reyna's on. Did raid Reyna quite recently. Oh, you are very welcome, Space. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving us your theory on the best surgeries. Hershey, we did raid sort of recently. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to a possum party, who we haven't seen for, honestly, quite a while. I think it's been a while since I raided them. Alright, folks, as ever, thank you for giving me a bit of your evening. I will be back on Monday for, I don't know what, probably Look Outside, since I'm alternating Look Outside and Darkwood. Maybe I'll play more Subnautica next week. I haven't decided yet. At any rate, I will see you all another day. Let me remember to use the raid command this time. Okay, looks like we got that set up. Alright, folks, I will see you some other time. Bye-bye.